Hello and welcome to my playthrough of the very first Onimusha game, Onimusha Warlords. This is the remastered version on the PS5. Hey there now, bro. Must have been the wind. Those demons. They're always making wind happen. How is my voice, by the way, over this music? Is it louder? Because I checked the dialogue and the music volume, and it seemed pretty loud already at default, which wasn't even over halfway for where it actually began with the default sound as well. So just let me know if my voice is getting drowned out by the music, because I haven't played the PlayStation version before. I've played the Xbox version before, and I had the audio set up for that based on streaming that before, but I don't stream directly from the Xbox anymore because there's an audio issue. So the version that I'm going with is this, which I haven't played before, the PlayStation 5 version. So any options for things aren't going to be the same as I had them for the Xbox version. So with the trailer for the new game that was announced, because if I have a look, the last game, Dawn of Dreams, which I never finished. I started it, but never finished it. It actually came out, 2006. So the last Onimusha game was 2006, Dawn of Dreams. Apparently it's the 6th installment, the 4th game in the canonical main series. Okay, so there must be some side games and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, Dawn of Dreams is Onimusha 4, basically. But this is the very first. There's only easy or normal. I've put part 1 in the title, but I could easily finish this game in one stream. We'll just have to wait and see how we go.
Nobunaga has finally accused the enemy.
My lord, we have taken Lord Suraga's head!
Perfect! Samanosuke.
I will save Princess Yuki.
Dear Samanosuke, I am writing this letter in the hopes you will read this in time to help. Something is wrong within the Inabayama castle. Some of the maids and servants have gone missing, and I fear that it might be the work of monsters. I am so scared, Samanosuke. People tell me that the monsters eat the maids and servants and then take their remains to someplace deep underground. When I told my brother Yoshitatsu about this, he did not seem interested. He is too busy preparing for his upcoming battle with Nobunaga. Samanosuke, although it has been a few years since we were forced to take separate paths, due to the battle between my father Dosan and my brother Yoshitatsu, you are still the only one that I can rely upon. I can only hope that you receive this letter and that you will find it in your heart to come and save me before it is too late. Yours faithfully, Yuki.
This way, sir. If our princess is at the keep, there are two ways to get there. The western path, or the northern passage.
Kaede, I'll go north. You follow them through the other way.
Understand.
Hey there, Brutus. How's things? Normal sword, a common sword used by samurai. This sword has seen many battles. Normal armor. This generic armor is coated with Japanese lacquer. Herb, this recovers a small amount of vitality. Yuki's letter, maps. Nanamagari map. Yuki's letter. Brutus, things are pretty good. You skipped work tonight. F that place. How are things with you? Oh, well, that's good that you're able to, Brutus, you know. It's good to be able to do that if you can. So I don't blame you, you know. But things are going well with me. It's actually cooler here today, which is great. It's not as damn hot. I can actually concentrate and I feel comfortable. I hate the heat because it's uncomfortable and can't concentrate properly and get irritated and agitated. Honors. Your soul is mine. I like that reference to Mortal Kombat. Use the gauntlet to absorb demon souls. Lightning strikes. Obtain the Shiden. Raging flames. Obtain the Kuyen. I'm probably butchering some of these names. A storm is coming. Obtain the Arashi. The silent thinker. Solve the crest puzzle. Keep to yourself. Enter the abandoned keep. A cult unsealed. Unseal the path to the keep underground. Wish I had this sooner. Obtain the sacred knife. Glimmering waters. Use the decorated sword to enter the east area. When worlds collide, open the gate to the demon world. just halfway, complete the first half of the Dark Realm. A survivor to the end, complete the second half of the Dark Realm. Blunt sword, sharp mind. Complete the game on normal without enhancing swords or using jewels. The Ultimate Champion, complete the game on ultimate difficulty. None for me, thanks. Complete the game on normal without using herbs or medicine. Speed Demon, complete the game in less than 3 hours. Pro Onimusha, complete the game and get an S rank. Ogre Savior, complete all stages of Oni spirits. Sight beyond sight, obtain the Vision Staff. Near, far, wherever you are, obtain all long-range weapons. Armor Collector, obtain all armor for Samanosuke. Demons Die Now, obtain the Bishamon Sword. Walking Encyclopedia, collect all files. Never Lost, collect all maps. All for one, one for fluorite, collect all fluorite. Magic Overload, use magic jewels to increase maximum magic power to maximum. Demonic Vitality, use power jewels to increase vitality to maximum. Max Orbs, enhance all orbs to maximum. Max Swords, enhance all swords to maximum. Gaunt and Dunnet, enhance the gauntlet to maximum. Enhance equipment at a magic mirror. Scantily Clad Jutsu, unlock Kaide's alternate outfit. Pandemonium, unlock Samanosuke's alternate outfit. All in the day's work, save a soldier under attack by demons. Deadly Strike, use a Deadly Strike to kill a demon. Secret Ninja Skills, attack a demon with Kaide's Deadly Strike. See you next fall, defeat a demon by dropping it down the waterfall. Roadkill, kill a demon with a battering ram. Mano a mano, win a power struggle with the demon. Luck? Yeah, right. Solve all number puzzles. I make my own luck. The true Onimusha, collect all honors. 2 to Tango, speak to the first and second Old Mothman. Soul Whisperer, obtain the Rosary of Communication. And Decryptor, table for 1, solve all decoder boxes. Of course, there are ones that have question marks here as well. Brutus, if it wasn't for people on Twitch, you would never remember that half the planet is in summertime right now. Yeah, that's it too, you know, like different seasons and having to, you know, acclimatize to that as well. Like if you were visiting somewhere that's opposite to what your, you know, place is in with seasons and stuff. I'm just curious about the voice language. It won't let me change it from here. Okay, that's fair enough. Because I was just going to have a look to see if it's actually got a language option for Japanese. Because if so, then in the future I can do a Japanese language playthrough. Hey there, Sona. A wild rod has appeared indeed. Welcome on in, Sona. How's it going? So this game was the one of the first PlayStation 2 games I actually played. I rented it, and I didn't have a memory card at that point. So there's a puzzle that has a timer, and if the timer runs out, you get game over. And so I saw that puzzle quite a lot before actually solving it. So each time I failed, I had to restart the game from the start. Good to see you in chat as well, Sona. Welcome on in. So this game is more in line with traditional Resident Evil style. Same with the second one, and then the third one as well. But the fourth one went for something completely different. And that new one that's been announced recently, most likely that will be very different too, with Behind the Shoulder as well. But if you're familiar with the older Resident Evil titles, then this game, you know, plays very much the same. Sir, please say Princess Yuki. What if I don't want to? What if I just want to chill out here in the camp? Let Kaede check this trail. You should take the other trail. Bruce, don't think you ever heard of this game. It's interesting because, like, I feel like at one time it was Capcom's, like, one of their big franchises. Because they had done a few games. I checked, and the last game was 2006, the fourth entry, Dawn of Dreams. And this one was about 2001 or 2002 originally as well. And it kind of went under the radar a lot. And then they did the remastered version a few years back as well. So this is that version. But if you like hack and slash games, if you like games that have a horror element, if you like samurai and all that, then this game is, and you like fixed camera angles, this game's really good. This is the residence of Princess Yuki. You do not need to go back here. You must hurry and rescue the princess. Sona, you're finally fully rested. Oh, very nice. That's good. It's definitely a great feeling. So this is one of those games too where if you're moving, like in this screen, to move Samanosuke forward, you need to push down on the control stick. And when the camera angle switches, and I'll probably keep forgetting this because it does happen, but instead of having to change direction to up, because here the camera changes, you still hold down, you know.
Princess Yuki! Princess Yuki, Your Highness.
Samanosuke, it's really you. Oh, I knew that you would come to save me. I have missed you so much since you left the castle.
What?
Flee while you can, you worthless bug! Useless!
No!
Pitiful humans!
Princess Yuki. Samanosuke. Samanosuke. Wake up, Samanosuke. Huh? With your current power, you are not capable of destroying the demons. We will give you our powers. We are the clan of ogres that has been subverted by the demons. Samanosuke, defeat and seal their souls to your right hand. Destroy all the demons! So, fortune has smiled upon me this day. With the power of this gauntlet, I will destroy all of those monsters and save the princess!
Brutus, you haven't been fully rested in over a decade. Damn, dude. Yeah, it can be rough. Sona, so it's an inverted access. Yeah, it can take a bit to get used to, especially if you're used to games where you switch which direction you need to move in, depending on where the character's facing. It's very instinctual to want to just, switch as well, because it can feel awkward because, like, if you're pushing down on the control stick to make the character go forward because they're facing the bottom of the screen, it's only natural that when the camera switches to being behind them that you want to switch direction, because holding the same direction as the camera switch changes, like, you wouldn't hold it down all the way, because then you have to start to, think about your left and right's movements and stuff like that as well. So now you play inverted. It's so funny, I don't even know which is which. I just play, like, my default, like, for example, I like it when you press up for something to go up and down for it to go down, not press up to make it go down or press down to make it go up. Hey there, Daniel. Welcome on in, dude. Yeah, things are going well. Things are going good. How about yourself? Hey there, Rosie. Welcome on in. How's things? You got the instructions. Absorbing souls. Hold down circle to absorb the souls that emerge after defeating demons. Soul types. Red, used to enhance orbs, swords, and items. Blue, recovers your magic power. Yellow, recovers your vitality. Magic attack. Press triangle to attack with magic while you have an orb equipped. Every time you use magic, some of your magic power will be consumed. Enhancements. Enhance your orbs, swords, and items using the red souls you have absorbed from enemies. How to enhance. Use a magic mirror and select Enhance to view the enhance screen. Select a sword or orb and hold down X to infuse and enhance it with souls. For items, one item will be enhanced every time you press X. Oh, that's nice, Daniel. That's good. Glad to hear that you're going well. Nice nostalgia trip. I know, right? This was one of the first PlayStation 2 games I played. I didn't have a memory card at the time, so when I got to the puzzle that is timed, and if you fuck up, you get game over, I had to see that a few times before I actually got through, Rosie, enjoying this extra retro bender? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of games that I've been doing that are older. This is a remaster, but the original title was like 2001 or 2, and they did a few games in the series. The last one was 2006. And recently they had a trailer for the next one. So I felt like playing this game again after seeing that trailer for the new one. And who knows, maybe some people who never saw this game, who come across this channel, might be able to have a look and see where it all began. The new one will be very different though, like this is fixed camera angles, old school Resident Evil style. Sona 007 and Perfect Dark had inverted as main controls. Oh, did they, Sona? Yeah, I still don't really know off the top of my head the difference as well. But whatever is, with every game, usually whatever the default is what I go with as well. Oh really, Daniel? So that's where you gained your habit of inverting your controls along with X-Wing and TIE Fighter. Oh, nice. That monster emerged from this hole, but where has he taken Princess Yuki? A broken turret is blocking the road, but you have no time to turn back. You must find and save Princess Yuki. It's a magic mirror. You can save your game here. It's a magic mirror. We'll save, because I can't enhance.
Hurry! Monsters! Close the door, now!
But someone is there!
Go get him!
Whereas you have no problem using invert if you're controlling an airplane. Oh, that's fair enough.
Open the door! I've killed all the monsters!
He killed?
Huh?
What should we do?
You!
Ah! Sorry.
We are very sorry. Please forgive us.
What happened to you?
They came out of nowhere and attacked us.
The keep may have also been attacked by them.
The keep is ahead of us that way?
Right. The forest road there is a shortcut to the keep.
I see.
One of those guys' voices, it's not him, but it reminds me of the actor Steve Buscemi. I saw a monstrous shadow climbing the northern stone wall near the keep. What was that? We blockaded the outer citadel leading to the keep, but it would be easy for a monster to break through it. So please reach the keep as soon as possible and rescue Princess Yuki. They slaughtered my comrades one by one. I never thought things would end like this. Rosie, somehow the context makes it perfectly fine. Doesn't work so much on the ground. Please help me. A two-horned monster attacked me. What a big hole. Did the monster do this? You can't get around it. It seems you can't come back once you go down this hole. Will you go down? Yes. You got the underground temple map. Looks like this mummified monk was supposed to guard this temple. There is a green scroll here. Will you take it? You got the Sugen's note. Sugen's note. To the brave one who finds and is reading this scroll, cast all thoughts aside and heed my words. There exists an ogre's gauntlet that draws its power from the souls of those who were slayed by demons. Master its secrets and great powers will be yours. Remember, without the power of the ogres, you are no match for the demons. Sugen. Sona, big sad, you forgot your stuffed animal in your mum's car. Oh, did you, Sona? It's annoying when you leave something somewhere and then it's not until later that you realize, oh crap, I left it somewhere. You got the Seryu. So Neogram believes in flat pillows. Oh, really? Yeah, I've never been one for flat pillows myself. You got the journal 1. Master Sugan and I have followed the monster that has been kidnapping people around town. It has led us to this cave. The cave seems to be a nest for demons. Every kind of monster imaginable, even ones I never would have believed to exist. They call themselves demons. They hate sunlight and seem to have lived underground since before the human race even existed. My master has already made up his mind to go into the cave. I am confident that he has the power to banish the demons. I have a little talent for drawing, and I also have faith and courage, so I will not be afraid of the monsters. As such, I am going to record everything I see. This is going to be the most bizarre book in history. Saimu. You got the Shiden. Shiden 1, Raizan 1. This enables you to use the sword with the power of thunder. There is a trick treasure box here. You got the rope ladder. A ladder? For me? You got the magic jewel. Magic jewel. This blue jewel enhances your magic power. Rope ladder. A very durable ladder made with hemp rope. What clan has been subverted by the demons? It's the Ogre clan, but... What's this? A crystal is fitted in the center, and there seems to be lightning inside it. You got the South Area map. Hey there, Lucas. Welcome. How's it going? This is the first Onimusha game, the remaster of it. Oh, that's great, Lucas. Glad to hear that things are fine. As for me, I'm doing good. Things are going well. Lucas, you're not familiar with these games. In fact, you never heard of this. Yeah, this was from 2001 originally, and it's a Capcom franchise. And Jun, I'm going to butcher his name, but Jun Taguchi, I think. He was also working on games like Resident Evil. Got his IMDb. Takuchi, not Taguchi. Takuchi. He was the executive producer on Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil Village, Monster Hunter Rise, Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Shin Sakai Into the Depths, Devil May Cry 5, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Monster Hunter World, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, Resident Evil Revelations 2, DMC, the 2013 game, Resident Evil Revelations 1. He was a producer on Lost Planet 2, plus many other games. That's right, Sony, yeah, force perspective is a thing. I actually like this style. Lucas, no wonder in 2001 you were in first grade. Yeah. Yeah, they did a few games in this series. They the last one was Dawn of Dreams in 2006, and there's a new one that was just recently announced that they're going to be doing. But there's also a Netflix animated series that I had actually forgot about because I was looking for images to use in my About Me for this game, and naturally, there's a lot of other images for other Onimusha stuff, and so a lot of results were for the animated Netflix series, but I can't remember now if it's actually out already or if it's coming out as well. Daniel, Capcom were playing around with survival horror game engines. This is what they came up with, all learning tricks from Resi. Yeah, I really like that, Daniel. You know, it's like with Rockstar and GTA and Red Dead Redemption. You know, two games that are very different, sort of like, you know. Well, I mean, it's not like, because, I mean, this is sort of like survival horror-ish. But I mean to say, you have those franchises that are very different, but they're also very similar as well. Rosie kind of got a warish on pre-rendered backgrounds. Yeah, that's another franchise, or at least in its early day, that this is similar to. There's actually a Conan game that was very much like God of War as well, that came out on the Xbox 360. Imagine that, a game where you actually play as Conan, named Conan. The door is closed tightly and will not open. Maybe it is barred. It's barred from the other side. the third game in the series is interesting because it does like a time travel story thing where this character we're playing as, Samanosuke, he's not in the second game, but he returns in the third game, and he gets teleported to modern day France. And a character that I can't remember the name of, but played by French actor Jean Reno, his character gets teleported to Samanosuke's time period. Yeah, Daniel, I remember the actor's name, but not the character's name he plays in the third game, though. It's been so long since I played 2 or 3. This one is the freshest in my mind. Then neither do I, but it was great fun. Yeah, they were pretty fun games. The only one I never finished was Dawn of Dreams. You got the herb. A giant monster took Princess Yuki and went down under the dry moat. This is locked. It's marked by red ink. You can see a dry moat. Did the monster come from the bottom of the moat? You need equipment to descend. Good thing we got this rope ladder then, isn't it? You got the medicine. This recovers a large amount of vitality.
Huh?
Didn't know humans could be such pests?
Where is the princess?
Humans are more tasty when angry, and I haven't eaten in a while.
Osric broke the door and cut off your means of retreat. You must bring this to an end.
How could I die? By the hand of a human!
Be quiet, monster. It is time for you to go back to the underworld.
Yeah, monster, shut up. Quit your whining. Stop it. Now. There is no bathroom. You got Journal 2. I am a sad, pathetic coward, weak and unworthy of the priesthood. My master was seriously injured during the battle against the demons. I could not do anything. I could not save my master. He asked me to bring his wounded body to the entrance to the cave. Then he began to perform his final ceremonial rites. He has made up his mind to offer his life and die as a human sacrifice. With his remaining power, he is trying to sacrifice himself and place a seal on the entrance of the cave so that the demons cannot get out. My master gave me a scroll and a jewel, then ordered me to leave the cave. That was the most humiliating moment of my life. I was relieved to hear that I could leave the cave. I was too happy to be leaving to worry about my master. I could only think of myself. Afterwards, I hid the scroll and the jewel, and I came back to my master's place of sacrifice. I will never have the willpower of my master. All I can do is learn as much as possible to create a testament of my findings. Saimyu. Rosy human sacrifice? Sounds like some demon trickery to me. Oh yeah. Do some sort of sacrifice, they give you some kind of favors, and then at a time not disclosed, you'll end up, dying some horrific death or something like that. You got the flu right. A small, unusual stone that glows. In the presence of a certain item, its glow emanates brighter. Daniel, you mean like a shiny gauntlet that eats souls? Exactly like that. I like how there's the, what do they call it? The honor, which is, your soul is mine. Use the gauntlet to absorb demon souls. How very Shang Tsung of you. Lightning strikes. Obtain the Shiden. I've already gone through the ones that I could actually read. These are the ones that I've gotten. Vengeance. Defeat Osric. Enhance. Enhance equipment and a magic mirror. All in a day's work. Save a soldier under attack by demons. And Deadly Strike. Use a Deadly Strike to kill a demon. Nice one, Rosie. Demon souls.
Sweet, beautiful, lovely, the dripping blood, and what's this? Oh, a liver. What's that smell? Who's there? A human? How disappointing.
Face me, demon!
Who do you think you are talking to? I haven't seen one as foolish as you since that, Nobunaga.
Nobunaga?
I operated on and resurrected that pitiful Nobunaga after he was killed in Okihazuma. He then made a pact with the demons and pledged his eternal loyalty to serve us forever as our slave.
No!
Oh, yes, it is indeed true. Now let me show you my most recent creation. Go, Renato! Bite the belly of that maggot and feast upon his bloody flesh!
There are many strange instruments, their use is unknown. Nothing special here. There are many... You got the Kuyen. Daniel Gar, Tentacles. He didn't last long. Rosie, guess he shouldn't have used parts from Temu. A big stone slab. There appears to be an inscription on it, however you can't read it, because it's redacted. I hate those things. They're so fucking annoying. Hey, Keone. How's things? The Enryu has been enhanced to level 2. Rosie, yeah, so you're a totally righteous god and I'll protect y'all. All I need is some human sacrifice, as you do. Exactly, just a little bit of human sacrifice. It even says so in the cookbook. Just a little human sacrifice for your cake. Keone, good. The new Onimusha looks good. Oh, that's good to hear, Keone. Yeah, I was happy to see that there's a new game that they're working on. I hope it ends up being good. It's definitely going to be a departure from the style of the first three, but then again, I think the fourth one already was a departure from the first three as well. And I think even in the third one, they started to use more sort of like I think they weren't pre-rendered backgrounds anymore as well and stuff. But I can't remember. I'm very rusty on that. I've only played this game in recent years. I haven't played the other ones. I never finished Dawn of Dreams, but I finished the first three games. But my memory of 2 and 3 are just so far away. Like, you know, the last time I would have played them would have been 2003, 2004. well, 2004 was when the third game came out, so it would have been 2004. Kuyen, Enryu. This enables you to use the sword with the power of fire. That's why I hate those fucking enemies, because they can just fucking disappear and take all the souls that you fucking were trying to get, and you can't get them. I don't have the bow as a weapon yet either, so I can't just use that to shoot the fuckers. See? Motherfucker is a fucking enemy. I hate enemies in games that can just fucking run off like cowards. Rosie, so is there another shoe to drop regarding all this soul eating? Well, there's nothing bad going on with it. Like, it doesn't turn out that Samanosuke has been, you know, absorbing souls of the innocent or anything like that. There's no big twist reveal that, you know, you're the villain or something. Code Onimusha or the Dark Aged edition of Sekiro? Yeah. How's things going, Code? Yeah, it's one of those things too, where if you like games where you play as samurai, then this is a good series as well. Rosino powering up some Uber Demon? Nah, nothing like that. A crystal is fitted in the center. You can see raging flames inside it. Alright, so I wanted to read that because I forgot to have the wrong thing equipped to get the text. Code, well, getting ready to do some early morning refills. Fridge has only about a light there left. Ah, well, that's definitely good. You want to stock up as much as you can, especially getting towards Christmas, and if shops are going to be closed or there's going to be like heaps of people that at the last minute are like, oh shit, I've got to get Christmas shopping done. Meanwhile, some people who bought it the year before are like, already got it sorted. Be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back. Dr. Darling, Christmas, you can't wait until it's over. That's totally fair too as well. Can definitely understand that. I must say that I'm not really big on Christmas anymore. And it's not even since I was a kid that I've stopped being big into Christmas. It's been even into adulthood. I've got to a point where I'm not big on Christmas. Like, I don't hate it or anything like that. I don't feel like, miserable or anything like that about it. I just don't really have the gung-ho excitement or anything like that about it. It's good to spend time with family and friends and stuff. But I'm not like Ebenezer Scrooge about it either as well. But, I understand that it's not always a good time for people, like it can be a very, very sort of like depressing kind of time period as well. You got the keep map. Do we get to keep the keep map? Hello, Mothman. A strange man is silently staring at you. Okay, so the Raison has been enhanced to level 3, which is the highest level for that weapon.
Stop! Let me go!
Quiet!
What is going on here?
Stop! Huh?
Who are you? And what do you want with that boy?
I should ask you the same thing. You are not working for Saito clan, are you? Wait. Can you be Samanosuke Akechi? Yes, you are. I cannot believe you are here of all places. I am a servant of the Oda clan. My name is Tokichiro Kinoshita.
This man will eventually conquer the world under the name Hideyoshi Toyotomi.
What is a servant of the Oda clan doing here?
Wait, first we must talk business. Tell me, Samanosuke, are you interested in serving our clan? My Lord Nobunaga Oda would welcome a great samurai like yourself.
I serve no one. My life is mine and mine alone to command.
I see. However, I will not give up yet. We shall meet again.
That fucking laugh of his. Hey there, Carlos. Welcome. How's your day going today? Rosie, you're super into it. Like yesterday, you dressed a Christmas tree, then danced around it with your 5 and 13-year-old cousins. It's like what you live for, Well, that's great, Rosie. That's cool. It sounds like you had a great time. And it's good when you can. It's good to appreciate being able to do that and the company, and hope they all had a great time too.
Ah, why does Sweden put barcodes on their naval ships? So they can Scandinavian?
Nice one, Dr. Darling. Thanks for redeeming that. Thank you. Hey, Anasune. Welcome. How's it going? How's your run of AC Brotherhood going? Brutus, you already hate him. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. Yeah, he's like got that, He's like a gremlin piece of shit. Oh, that's great, Carlos. Good to hear that. Welcome on into the stream. You got the normal arrows. Arrows, no bow. Really? You mean we can't just grab the arrow and throw it like we're throwing darts? This armor couldn't possibly block demon attacks. Code, the laugh reminds you of the Bioshock ammo market voice? Oh, okay. I've seen Lucinda play those games, but I don't recall hearing that market voice guy, though. But when I think about, voices and markets and, merchants, ha ha ha, thank you. I can't help but think of the merchant from Resident Evil 4. You got the Journal 3. I am starving. I wonder how many days have passed since I entered this cave. My only source of sustenance has been the water leaking out of the walls. I followed the smell of blood to this place. Normally, I would not have been able to smell it, but hunger seems to have sharpened my senses. That is why I am now watching something I could not have imagined, even in my worst nightmares. A ghastly sight. Demons eating human prisoners alive. They pay no attention to their victims' screams. They just crunch their bones and chew up their flesh. I'm standing still, just watching the scene so as not to be spotted by the demons. No, that is not exactly what I have in mind. I'm gazing upon a person's finger lying on the ground. When a person dies, its body becomes only meat. I begin to fear my desires. I am like a wild scavenger, waiting expectantly for the scraps of food that the tiger leaves behind. What evil thoughts I am having. Saimu. Honestly, they're going alright. Some of the missions can be pretty big pilgrimages, but since you're following the past as well. Oh yeah, that's a good point too. I wouldn't mind trying that kind of playthrough of one of the Assassin's Creed games, actually. Because it's kind of interesting, but also it would make you notice certain things in the game world that you might not have before as well, if you're just, walking everywhere. Yeah, Daniel. Such a classic. I like the, I like the version of it in the remake of Resident Evil 4, but I feel like he talks a bit too much. Like, I think the original game had the right amount of dialogue from the merchant as well. But I can understand why they wanted to give him more dialogue, because the thinking might have been, well, he's a very popular character, so we should give him more dialogue in the remake. But sometimes it gets a bit old, But yeah, the original is just chef's kiss. Hey Mita, how's it going, dude? Welcome. Spears without blades. These are useless. Nice to hear, dude. That's good, Mita. Glad to hear that it's going well. As for me, I'm doing good. Enjoying replaying this game. It's been a few years, but this is the remastered version of a 2001 game. We play as this samurai, Samanosuke, and this princess, Yuki, has been kidnapped by demons, and he's been given by these ogres a gauntlet that can actually absorb the souls of dead enemies, and you can use those souls to upgrade your weapons and all that kind of stuff as well. Cheers, Amita. Thanks, dude. They did a few games. The last one was Dawn of Dreams, which came out in 2006, so it's definitely been a while since a new one. And that new one, I think, comes out in 2026, so still a fair way off. But I'm glad that they've brought back this franchise, because I feel like it's one of those Capcom series that kind of got lost somewhere along the way, As in, not lost as in the direction of the series, but lost as in not many people discovering it, Daniel, adding more voice lines was brilliant. Fans were waiting for him to say the thing. Yeah, I definitely can understand enjoying that he had a lot more to say as well. I mean, it's not like it's a major thing where it's like the remake fucking sucks because of that. But there's just some things that they can go a bit overboard with sometimes. And Mita, yeah, never played these games, and you only watched the trailer of the new one, but it looks amazing. It really does. Yeah, I like the sequence that they had shown, and it'd be interesting to see who we're playing as, because the only recurring character that I remember is Samanosuke from this game. He was in the third one as well, but not the second or the fourth.
Samanosuke, is there something you wanted to ask this young man?
Do not be afraid.
No! You want to hurt me like that other samurai did.
That is not true. Please, tell me your name.
I am Yumamaru.
Yumimaru, you must tell me. What did that samurai want with you?
Why should I know?
Fine, then why are you here? Who brought you here? Go after him while I look for Princess Yuki.
I will.
Umimaru. What is this? What is this? It has a strange indent. You need something to open this. And Dr. Darling, you missed a must be barred from the other side moment. There was a door, and it was like, you know, this door is barred. Dr. Darling, what is your name? Jin Sakai. Man, I can't wait to replay Ghost of Tsushima again. You got the Suzaku. There we go. Got the bow. Excellent. Oop. Bow. This short bow is about 6 feet in length. You can see a pail above you. You got the Byakko. And Mita, say my name. So you can enhance normal arrows into fire arrows as well. It's such a great TV series. I can't even remember which one you're referring to, sorry.
I have been able to uncover Yumemaru's identity. He is the son of a farmer.
What?
4 years ago, his parents were killed at war. Princess Yuki found him crying alone and brought him to the castle.
I see.
And I also heard that Princess Yuki raised him as if he were her own brother.
So he stole his way into the castle to save Princess Yuki. Why then is Tokichiro after Yumemaru?
Something seems to be going on. What? Oh. Samanosuke, we must find a way out.
Yes.
Oh, Breaking Bad in Mita, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with that show too much. you got the Holy Armor. Why would you want Holy Armor for? Doesn't that defeat the purpose of having body armor? Armor created by the Ogre clan. It prevents souls from being stolen. Ah, good. Those friggin' enemies that hover around in the air that steal the souls that you try to absorb. And of course it changes on the character model, which is good when that happens. Looks like the door has no keyhole. Is there a trick to opening it?
I wonder what this room is.
Huh?
Samanosuke! What happened? Are you all right?
I seem to be trapped.
Is there a way you can get out of there? Samanosuke, wait there. I will help you.
So this puzzle, you can't just hang around. If you fail it, then you get game over. When I first played this game on the PlayStation 2, I rented it, and I didn't actually have a memory card at the time. So when I got up to this part of the game, I actually fucked up a few times, so I had to restart the game from scratch every time I messed up. But, don't have to worry about it anymore. So I've already saved, so if I fuck up here, at least I can reload the save. But yeah, back in the day, without having a memory card, when there was no auto-save feature and all that kind of stuff. Looks like a control board for the water prison. The cage will open if I rearrange these panels to match up the Saito clan crests near the middle. Water wheel is turning. Looks like water flows out from here. Are you alright, Samanosuke? This is powered by the water wheel. How did they make these devices? A pull tab on the wall.
We are safe now. I will go search for clues.
Fine.
The pull tab is down. You can go farther down on this ladder. You got the power jewel. You got the touch. You got the power jewel. This yellow jewel enhances your vitality. Definitely use it. Magic jewel. Increase that. Shinobi kit. This kit can help ninjas to unlock doors or disarm traps. This door is fastened with a latch. The door is now unlocked. There are multiple maps of Mino province scattered around here. It looks like this is where they plan their strategy for their battle against Nobunaga. You got the red book. I remembered there were other animals that chose a similar fate to Nobunaga. When I remember something, I should write it down. My mind is always so preoccupied, but I shouldn't bother with such trivial matters. I must focus my attention on creating things for our demon species. I will write everything here so I can unburden my mind. The animals were named Genghis, something, and Alexander. Never mind. The names of animals do not have any meaning for us. Obviously referring to Genghis Khan and Alexander the Great. These animals fought extensive battles and managed to continue fighting to expand their territories. They are considered extremely heroic and exceptional warriors. But in truth, they offered large numbers of sacrifices to obtain our technology and weapons. Smart animals can conquer the world by making a pact with the demons, while the stupid ones simply get sacrificed. It is, as they say, in the land of the monkeys, the demon is king. You got the R crest piece. You can't use that here. The right half of the Saito clan rest. It has several notches on the back. I saw a monster forcefully drag away a child upstairs. I tried to follow them, but they got away. To get to the room above Princess Yuki's, you will need 2 keys. So to get to where Princess Yuki is, we need to get 2 keys. Daniel, got to make a move. I'll see you later, everyone. Have fun stabbing demons and making painful puns. Thank you, Daniel. I definitely will. Thanks for being here, dude. Muchly appreciated. I hope that you have a great rest of your day. A locked door. Looks like you need to fit something in here. You got the left crest piece. The left half of the Saito clan crest. It has several notches on the back. Can't use that here. That's fair enough. Don't do the combine thing. Expensive looking pots and scrolls. Let's smash them, no, just kidding. There is ceremonial armor here, but it doesn't look useful. The Saito clan crest piece is set.
Yumimaru!
Hey, Samanosuke! We meet again. So, have you decided to serve the Oda clan?
Move!
It is too late for the boy. And since you have learned that our Lord Nobunaga will rule the world with the demons, you should not bark up the wrong tree.
You're insane! What you are doing will lead to innocent people being used as food for the demons.
The strong will prey upon the weak. Farmers obey samurai, and humans obey demons.
You arrogant fool!
Our dark ceremony will take place soon. Princess Yuki's skull will be filled with her own blood. And when our Lord Nobunaga drinks it, the victory of the Oda clan over the Saito clan will be guaranteed! See you again, Samanosuke.
Yourself. 3 scroll pictures hang here. There is nothing unusual about them. There is a ditty. I was going to say a dirty box. There is a ditty box. Nothing helpful in here. Two folding screens. They're not useful to you. This looks like Princess Yuki's makeup box. There is a desk here, but this is no time to be writing letters. Oh? There are 2 ditty boxes. Maybe Princess Yuki uses them. A desk lies upside down. There must have been a struggle. There are bloodstains on these folding screens. Alright, we can't go here yet, but... Help me. A crystal is fitted in the center. There appears to be a swirling storm in it. Alright, so we don't have the weapon we need for that yet. Wait. This looks like your gauntlet. Wandering demons may try to steal the souls contained within. You got the Arashi. Arashi Shippu. This enables you to use the sword with the power of wind. I guess then, whenever we use it, when someone asks what that was, we can just say it must have been the wind. You have absorbed enough souls and your gauntlet has upgraded.
My sister, please save her.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Please, you have to save her.
I give you my word. I will save Princess Yuki. Kaede, do you know why Princess Yuki took care of this boy? Princess Yuki was born the daughter of a feudal lord, and thus raised from an arranged marriage. She has had no freedom whatsoever. So when she meets someone else who's in need, she wants to help them. In this world, only the strong survive.
Samanosuke.
Let me tell you about the ways of the world, Yamamaru.
The world?
Four years ago, my uncle Mitsuhide pressured me to leave and see the world. I have met people who speak and look different than us. I have experienced things that I never would have imagined. There are infinite things that we do not understand. There is beauty and freedom all around us. You owe it to yourself and everyone to see these things and then share them with the people of this country. You must help them to understand the absurdity of fighting over such small portions of land on this tiny island.
Help!
Who are you?
My name is Nui. I serve Princess Hatsu. Princess Yuki is underground. Oh!
You all right? Kaede, we have little time. I have to find Princess Yuki. You watch over these two.
I will.
Please help Princess Yuki. Please help Princess Yuki Samanosuke. You're our only hope. Damn it. You should leave this person alone for now. The Blue Book. What an incredible creature this Nobunaga is. Normal animals would have already been dead from such a large transfusion of demon blood. I do not understand how the holy blood of the demons could be compatible with the body of a pathetic animal. How disturbing. Moreover, this Nobunaga seems to be highly intelligent and ambitious. He wasn't the slightest bit astonished when we resurrected his body. He fearlessly pledged his loyalty to Master Fortinbras, and he just made a vow to sacrifice his own species. He is an animal that should not be underestimated. If Nobunaga continues to offer sacrifices, we will not soon run out of test subjects for our experiments. You can see flames and lightning inside these crystals. Lightning jolts from the crystal. Oh, I see now, yeah. A twister swells from inside the crystal. These ghosts are blocking the door and will not allow it to be opened. It looks like the dead are screaming. But why do these tormented souls want to interfere with your mission? Green Book. Is it impossible to obtain the blood of a sacrifice? A dark ceremony is the holiest and darkest ritual that can be carried out between the demons and those pathetic animals. In the dark ceremony, the blood is taken from a chosen sacrifice. Then, the Demon King bestows his evil blessing upon it. Once the animal makes its pact, it drinks the blood from a grail made of a human skull, and it receives the evil power it seeks. But nobody has solved the mystery of how the power is transferred to the animal through the ceremony. Ah, I want to know the answer. Why does no one understand my frustration? Once the mystery of the ceremony has been solved, that knowledge will greatly advance our demon species. I believe I am the only one who can solve this mystery, and yet I am forced to waste my time on things that won't bring me closer to the truth. I just need one drop of blood. I wish Nobunaga would leave some blood after he drinks it in the ceremony. Orange Book. To carry out the pact with Nobunaga, we have released large amounts of evil energy from Inabayama Castle for several days now, but it seems that is not enough. We need to strengthen the seal around the castle and fill the area with more evil energy. We must also sacrifice a girl born of that land, one with a noble heart. A girl has already been chosen, Princess Yuki. She is a fair-complexioned human with long hair. She has beautiful internal organs, especially her heart. I can't help thinking about her organs. They are the best of the best. However, if I dissect her, she will be worthless as a sacrifice for the dark ceremony, and if that happens, I will be eaten alive by the king. I have to give her up. Once the dark ceremony is over, every life in the area will be lost, including all human lives. In short, we will not have to worry about finding test subjects for my experiments for a while. There are old parchment manuscripts, but you can't read them. There's nothing here. Before I continue on, I'm going to backtrack because we've unlocked some more bits of text that can help me solve some of these puzzles. There we go, so we've got a power jewel from unlocking that one. Alright, so I can read this in full now. The clan of ogres, subverted by the demons, has granted a man their power. This brave and powerful man also bears a grudge against the demons. Samanosuke, let me handle everything here. There is something on the bottom of the pool, but you can't reach it right now. You got the Rosary of Communication. This allows you to hear the voices of the dead. So now that we have the Rosary of Communication, these white, wispy things will appear above dead bodies, and you interact with them, and you can actually hear the thoughts of the dead body. They say some new type of ammunition is in storage near Lord Yoshisatsu's room. If we only had that, maybe we could defeat the monsters. I heard about a magic sword that protects against evil. Left by a monk, they say it is kept somewhere within Inabayama Castle. One time, a monster and a little man were going down to the basement. The monster said,
"Human, we discovered an excellent specimen."
The creature that was devoured by that gauntlet. Thanks to my brilliant skills, the creature has been resurrected as a servant. He is now trying to catch that boy. However, the little man appeared to have no interest in the matter. They say there are notes written by a monk who studied the ancient script. Ancient script from the Old Kingdom. There is a series of tunnels like an ant colony underneath Inabayama Castle. Rumor has it that this cave connects with other tunnels throughout Japan. The monsters must have come from there. I once heard of a monk that studied the ancient script. They say his pupils divided his notes and hid them around this castle. I saw a boy run through the door, but he got caught by a female ninja who came in from the outer gate. The woman tried to ask him something, but the boy ran away and climbed up to the door on the second floor. The woman followed him. I wonder if my men are alright. I hope at least that child, Yumimaru, reaches Princess Yuki safely. I saw a weird shining stone in a room on the second floor. Strange things have happened in the castle during the last few months. One of the maids disappeared, and eerie voices call out into the night. It's as if this castle were cursed. Ah, what is that? Ow. Ah, my eyes. A little man who looked like a monkey was doing something on the door to the north room. He said, "The gate will appear back there." He then passed the key to the monster, who had the same face as him. A small blue light before my eyes. Has it come to take me to the afterlife? A little man who looked like a monkey was doing something on the door. Ah. It's the same. Oh no, I already read that yet. Everyone, I'm sorry. It's all over for me. The monster brought my comrades and said they would be good subjects. My friend went to the prison. I hope he is alright. I saw a signing stone around the sealed northern gate. It seemed strange, so I threw it away. Did it have some connection to the monsters? You are the man who was with the... No, never mind. You don't seem evil. Monsters emerged one after another. They look like the monsters drawn on a scroll I saw in the capital. I wonder if the 4 guardian statues in the capital were erected to keep them away. I believe those same statues are somewhere in this castle. Now that I think about it, this all started around the time a storehouse guard disappeared. We should have done something then. A few days ago I heard that evil spirits emerged and scared people in the capital. Then a man with a sphere of light appeared and destroyed the monsters. I hear my comrades screaming underground. Somebody, please cover my ears, I can't take it. Monsters came from the sky all of a sudden and relentlessly attacked us, but they stopped as soon as the monster with black armor appeared. I wonder if they have the same sense of loyalty as we have for Lord Yoshitatsu. A long time ago, a monk left some magic swords in this part of the country. The former lord commanded his men to collect the swords. Then, when the castle was constructed, he placed the swords with 4 guardian statues. The lights in the castle look small from up here. If you fell down, you would surely die. Does Togechiro think nothing of his height? Of this height? Beware the demon that wears the strange mask. It is utterly mad. It may have disappeared from the top of the castle tower, but it will return. Was Yumimaru captured by that monster? I thought it was reckless of him to try and rescue the princess by himself, but I now want to save her, even with his help. This is an old chest. There is nothing inside. Got the burst bullets. Had a feeling that was coming soon. Code and refills done, dog weather, wind blowing, snow coming down, probably good 10 centimeters today, and walkways were not cleaned, and both hands full. Oh, wonderful. Well, that's good that you got all that done, so now that you don't have to worry about it for a little bit, especially with all that going on as well. Definitely doesn't help. What do you think is heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? Hey there, Afro. Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. What do you think is heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? Well, I guess it would depend on what kind of bird the feathers are from, because I imagine that the bigger the bird, maybe the heavier the feather as well. And how many, yeah, I don't know. What's the answer? You got the purifier bell. Ring this bell in order to purify the cursed. Afro, yeah, both but are a kilogram. You haven't seen that skit? I actually haven't, no. Yeah, I don't know what it's from. I guess you could say those spirits were, from their eternal torment, saved by the bell. Afro, Onimusha, can't say I know this game. It's getting a sequel or something soon, announced at Game Awards. That's true, Afro, yeah. Yeah, the new one, when it comes out, will be the 5th main entry in the series. This one came out in 2001, and then there was 2 and 3, and then the 4th one was 2006 when it came out. So yeah, this new one will be the first game in the series since 2006. This is a remaster of the original. This is locked. It's marked by blue ink. That's right, Afro, yeah, a Capcom game. I've categorized the demons as follows. Low-class demon. Their intelligence is very basic and undeveloped. They do not use language. They wander about for victims under the cover of night, and sometimes eat helpless animals. They abide by the rules of the demon world and obey orders from the higher demons, whom they serve. Though loyal, their behavior reflects that of insects. Middle-class demon. Larger than the low-class demons, they have enough intelligence to form broken sentences. Based on my research, their behavior is ferocious and unpredictable, much like the instincts of animals. High-class demon. Like Fortinbras and I, this type of demon is extremely intelligent and is responsible for developing our advanced civilization. Based on my calculations, the birth rate of high-class demons is only 1 in 100,000. That means we are the true chosen ones. We are supposed to conduct research on high-class demons through surgical dissection, but it is nearly impossible to obtain a sample, as they're very rare. Someday, I will uncover their mysteries. Afro, so this is a hack and slash, or do you like collect gear and weapons and is there salesman going, pleasure doing business? No, there isn't. No, but you can enhance your weapons by going to the certain shrines, and you use the orbs, the souls that you get, as currency to actually enhance those things. There's also medicine. You can enhance a herb into a medicine, so it's the more powerful healing item. You can convert normal arrows into fire arrows as well. And you do get a bow, and you get like a rifle or a gun, a musket, something like that, whatever they call it in this time period. And we've got different weapons here. This is your basic sword. This is the Razan, and it has like a special move that you can upgrade as well, which is a Thunder Strike. Then you have the Kuin as well, which has a Fire Strike as a special weapon. And then you have the Arashi, which has like a wind tornado kind of thing. And there's 3 levels you can upgrade the weapon itself, and you can also upgrade the like for example, these 2 green things here, they're related to the Arashi. And because I have it upgraded to level 2 in terms of like the magic for it, it means I can actually unlock this door, because it's got the 2, and I've got power of 2. That insane little man, he reminds me of a monkey. He told me his secret before I died, but what was he talking about? He said it would suck away our souls. Was it a door, or maybe a gate? You got the Apocalypse one. The Dark Ceremony is a traditional holy ritual in the demon world. Through this ceremony, demons make a pact with the human. Obtaining sacrifices through these pacts is indispensable to the demon world. To carry out the Dark Ceremony, a woman who is born of that land and is noble of heart must be offered as a sacrifice. Our king then sanctifies her blood with an evil blessing. Using her skull as a grail, the human drinks the blood, and the contract is complete. Lucas, you must have been bored or something because you downloaded TikTok again. It's so funny, that app, because I remember hearing it got banned or was getting banned somewhere. Then it was unbanned, I think, but then it was banned again. and all this kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't actually have one, and I don't actually view it. Lucas, you hate the damn thing. Got the blue key. A key with a blue circle drawn on the handle. That's it, Lucas. The blue key. The amazing blue key.
We meet again, Samanosuke.
Hmm?
Still no interest in coming to work for the Oda clan?
For the last time, no!
I tried my best to help you. You just do not understand the true power of the demons. The time has come! Demons, prepare for the dark ceremony!
Huh? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Now you must suffer the consequences of your actions. I am sure by now, Kaede is in trouble.
Samanosuke, did you find anything?
What are you doing? Let go of me!
Samanosuke?
How dare you!
You are not experienced enough, are you?
Yumemaru? Yumemaru, where are you?
Yumemaru, where are you? Kunai, an essential throwing weapon for ninjas used by Kaede. Knife, this is Kaede's favorite weapon. Its short blade makes it agile. Shinobi kit, This kit can help ninjas to unlock doors or disarm traps. So when you play as Kaide, whatever herbs and medicine you had as Samanosuke, she also has too. And this blue item means that she doesn't have it, but Samanosuke has it. And you still keep all the notes and journals that you've found as Samanosuke as well. Hey there, Etone. How's it going? Welcome. Nice headbanging emote. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Etone, you're playing some Space Marine 2 at the moment. Oh, very nice. How is that game going? I haven't played any of them before, but I've heard that that is a good one, though. The blades on these spears are dull. All the sharp ones must have been taken. This armor would be too heavy to wear. Leave it for someone who needs it. So what's cool is that Kaede has different things to say to things when you investigate them as well.
Are you alright? What happened?
Monsters. From West Prison.
You got the red key. This can't be removed. You can't go through the door like this. So Kaede can't go through these doors. He's ignoring you. It's a magic mirror. So as Kaede, of course, you can only save or exit. Nah, but even better, it's a drawing of a key. Better than the real thing. Must be barred from the other side. He won't speak to you. Looks like there is nothing unusual. This blue water shines mysteriously. You can feel the mystic power flowing from it. There is nothing useful here. There is a pull string in the trick shelf. Books of war tactics. Who do they belong to? They are pointless anyway, for studying will never change one's preordained destiny. There is nothing useful here. You got the Suzaku. Journal 5. At last, I saw the world of the gods. I caught a glimpse of the demon world beyond the evil gate. The colors were truly astounding. No multitude of pigments could enable me to accurately paint what I saw. But I do not understand one thing. The evil gate is now shut. Is the world of gods refusing me? With this fatally wounded body, I cannot open the gate or escape this cave alive. But I want to see it again. I want to peer beyond the gate just one more time. Seimu. Nothing happened. Well, not literally nothing happened. There was movement, but we need the cog. A pull tab on a chain. Something might happen if you pull it. You got the gold plate. Gold plate. A plate made of gold. Half of a family crest is visible on it. You got the wooden gear. Wooden gear. Wooden gear solid. A wooden gear. It hasn't seen much use. It will not open because it is blocked by an iron gate. However, there must be a way to open it. Got some more kunai. This looks very expensive, but it is not important now. You got the silver plate. A plate made of silver. Half of a family crest is visible on it. Nah, bro, it looks expensive. Break it. Might be like breaking a mirror, though. Get 7 years bad luck. You got the sacred knife. A special knife for Kaede. This knife has the power to banish demons.
You. Wait a moment. I will help you out.
You are Kaede?
Hmm?
Sanosuke once wrote to me that he journeys with a female ninja, Kaede.
So, you are...
If only I could leave the castle and see the world with Samanosuke.
Princess Yuki.
I envy you.
You can go.
Forget about me. Escape from this castle with Samanosuke.
Do not give up, Your Highness. I will save you.
No, you won't.
What?
You can die here alone.
Princess Yuki! Princess Yuki!
Your enemy is right in front of you. This will not open.
Have to tell him.
Samanosuke. Wake up, Samanosuke. He listened to me. You got the evil plate. This plate is so evil that when you put fresh food on it, it makes it go rotten straight away. Evil plate, crafted in the image of the demon world gate. This may open a door somewhere. You got the wood ladder. A ladder, for me. A typical ladder that is used to climb up walls. Light is shining down from above. It seems to lead somewhere.
So you have made it this far.
Beyond this gate lies the demon world. It's over. You will never be able to save Yumimaru.
Samanosuke, what is this? Ha! We have to destroy that stone. Let's separate and find a way.
Fine.
Find a way to break through this as soon as possible.
Help me!
Some new enemies. They look like one of the early versions of the monster Destroyer in the movie Gojira Tai Destroyer. Godzilla vs. Destroyer. I saw a monster with a huge axe around the northern gate. I tried to make it to an ammunition warehouse at the back of the east garden to defeat it, but I heard that Lord Yoshitatsu's treasures are hidden behind the waterfall in the east garden. There is an indent here where you can set something. The inscription on the pedestal reads, "The ceremonial blade of the castle lord has the power to reveal this path. I have created a spare blade and concealed it near the sealed gate in the northern part of the keep." Thank you, Master Samanosuke. The monsters came out from the northern sealed gate and attacked my fellow soldiers. Sir, please take this, and please defeat the monsters. The keyhole is broken. You can't open this with a key. Hey there, Mr. Gote. How's it going, dude? You got the statue head. The neck of this statue head is shaped like a key. Maybe it can activate something. This is the sealed northern gate, the northernmost part of the keep. Even now, it cannot be opened because sandbags are piled up in front of it. You got the decorated sword. A ceremonial sword. Its decorations make it useless in battle. That's right, of course. They're the doors that Kai there can open with her shinobi kit. It will not open, but there must be some way to open it. Nothing special here. This is an old statue. It looks like someone removed the head. You got the vision staff. The one who bears this staff can see the glow of fluorite. Cool. This ancient statue is now complete. Ancient statue from the Old Kingdom. You got the matchlock. This 18.4mm caliber gun was forged in Sakai. It is favored by samurai. Hey, thank you, Mita, for redeeming the Ani movie scene impression. Okay, so I've got one. Now yell if it hurts. I suppose nothing hurts you. Only pain. After we return to Shadowzar, what will you do? I'll find my kingdom and the queen to sit beside me. What kingdom? The promise I was kingdomed. No. The kingdom I was promised. What queen? Valeria. Valeria? Valeria. What is she like, this Valeria? Do you see this woman over there? Zula? Valeria's like her. She doesn't look like her, but she has the same spirit, the same strength, strength, and she's a warrior too, a great warrior, a great woman. Could there ever be anyone else but her? Another queen? Not on your knife. Not on your life. Excuse me. I must get up now. If anyone's wondering why I was doing it that way, in that scene from Conan the Destroyer, Arnie as Conan is actually drunk. So that's why he's saying things like not on your knife instead of not on your life. So that's why I've done it that way. Thank you, Inmita, for redeeming that. That's from the second Conan movie. Not that they did a third with Arnie, but there are three. There's the first two with Arnie, and then there's the reboot with Jason Momoa. Inmita, you've been lurking while at work. Now you're on your work break. Very nice, Inmita. That's cool. Thank you for all the lurking that you've been doing. Nice one, drunk Arnie. Yeah, it's so funny, that scene as well. And then there's another point where Zula, the warrior that he was talking about, she goes to teach the princess how to fight, and her weapon of choice is a spear. And then Conan sort of wakes up from his drunken stupor, and he looks over and he sees that she's going to learn to use that weapon, and then he's like, no, you know, like, if you want to learn how to fight, fight with a real weapon, not a toothpick. It's not a bad movie, that one. It's the first one I actually saw. I saw it before I saw Conan the Barbarian, and it's definitely very different. Like, the first movie, Conan the Barbarian, is very violent, got a lot of blood and gore, and while the second movie does too, it's much more sort of like comic book kind of like blood, you know, as well. It's more of a adventure film. It's got more of a it's a bit closer to a family friendly, but I wouldn't show it to young children, you know. But it's a movie that isn't as serious as the first Conan movie. Even though there's funny bits in Conan the Barbarian, in Conan the Destroyer there's like skits, you know, like that with the drunk scene with Arnie. Inmita, the sky is very clear here today. No clouds to be seen on the horizon. Oh, that's good, Inmita. That's great that it's a day like that for you with the weather. Inmita, you haven't watched those movies, honestly. You need to watch them. Yeah, they're not too bad, actually. Initially, he had signed on for about 3 to 5, I think. But of course, they never did the 3 or 5 with him. But then they did the reboot with Jason Momoa, which I don't know how that went. For years, they've been trying to do a third movie with Arnie, but I don't think it'll ever get made. The idea was for Arnie to be like old man King Conan, but still be able to actually, you know, do some fighting. But I doubt that by the time the movie does get made, that it would be sort of like plausible for him running around wielding the sword. In Mita, you only watched the one with Jason Momoa? Oh yeah. It was a good one in Mita. Yeah, I never actually saw all of it. Like, I saw some parts of it, but never the full thing as well. That's good, it was a good one. Because you never know sometimes. Lucas, was this originally on PS2? Yeah, originally a PlayStation 2 title. Then I think they did an Xbox version called Genma Onimusha. But I don't know if there's any differences with, like, what you get in the game and all that kind of stuff. Look, it's still pretty good graphics for how old it is. I mean, you can tell what things are. Yeah, this is the remastered version, so there's probably a lot of stuff that is a result of the remaster, but I think it's done in such a way that it doesn't really sort of like go against anything that was in the original version. Like, I don't think they've made changes to the graphics that go against what was originally intended. That's fair enough in Mita. No worries at all. Thank you so much for leaving the lurks. Muchly appreciated. I'd definitely like to recommend people check out Amita's channel. He's doing a playthrough of God of War Ragnarok. He's also doing a first playthrough of GTA 5. Also most recently did GTA 4 for his first time. He's a great streamer with some great content, so definitely recommend. And I hope that the rest of your work goes well, dude. That's true, Lucas, yeah. True remastering can do wonders. It can really elevate, you know, and it can help with getting new people to play it. Like to play the remastered version. I hope that with the announcement of the new game that they actually remaster the other three as well.
be afraid. I have information that may help. Hey, won't you go to the Dark Realm? There is no guarantee you will live, but if you do, great rewards await you. Okay, see you soon.
Yeah, Lucas, yeah, I played the PS2 version. It was one of the first PlayStation 2 games I actually played. And I played the second one and the third one as well. And the fourth one I played a bit of, but I never actually ended up finishing that one. But the last one was 2006. Oh yeah, Lucas, so the fourth game in the series, Dawn of Dreams, came out in 2006. So that's the last game in the series that they did. Journal 6. It seems this will be my final journal. As the bleeding from my wounds will not seem to end, I am barely managing to write this. For the one who makes it here someday, I offer you this. I have drawn a picture of how to open the gate to the demon world. If you acquire these tools, then you must go beyond the gate. Remember everything you see in that supernatural world, and let people know that such a world does indeed exist. Saimu. There is a drawbridge on the other side. You could use it to cross the river. There is a tea set. Looks like it hasn't been used recently. I saw an insect-like monster flash like lightning across the sky. It flew to the east. There is a watch house beyond there. Oops. Soul Absorber. This lets you automatically absorb nearby demon souls. Lucas, you should try the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Yeah, I've actually got that, and I've played through Mass Effect 1 and 2 already. So next year I'll be playing through Mass Effect 3. Because last year I did 1, and then this year I did 2, and then next year I'll do 3. But they were first-time playthroughs as well. I've never actually played the original versions. This music is very reminiscent of a Capcom game called Gunsmoke. It came out in the arcades and it was ported to the NES. And it was a game that I played a lot growing up. It was one of the first games I actually completed. I was about 7 years old at the time. And it's one of those games where enemies can start attacking you from all sides, and you've got to be careful because one hit and you're dead. And you can get a horse which can have a few hits, but once it gets killed, you're back to one hit and you're dead as well. There's actually a level where you're actually going up a mountain, and the enemies are actually ninja that you're fighting. And so this music in this part of this Capcom game reminds me of the music in that Capcom game, which funnily enough, Capcom did a sequel, or they were working on one, and that little sequel ended up becoming Red Dead Revolver. But by that point, Rockstar had actually bought the rights to the sequel to Gunsmoke that Capcom was working on, and that's the lineage of Red Dead Redemption 2 is way back to a Capcom game called Gunsmoke. They were going to do a sequel to it, but Capcom sold the rights to Rockstar, and then they turned it into Red Dead Revolver, and then the rest is history with the Red Dead series. Lucas, you never played them before then. You were at the store looking at the game, saw Mass Effect Legendary Edition, thought what the hell, why not? Bought it and loved it. Oh, that's great, Lucas, when that happens. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. When I first played Mass Effect 1, I wasn't sure what to expect, and so I thought, well, if I'm going to end up not liking the game, I want to at least have something in the playthrough I can latch on to as a focus to get me through it, and that focus was to play it as an asshole. So I chose the Renegade path, and playing it as an asshole. But I ended up actually really enjoying the game, and so I still kept with playing as an asshole, but I really liked Mass Effect 1, so that made me know I would actually be strapped in for the ride, to play 2 and 3 as well. I still don't know about Mass Effect Andromeda. I'm not going to worry about that yet. I'll think about that at a later date. But I really liked Mass Effect 1, and I liked Mass Effect 2 as well. But in Mass Effect 2, I played Paragon throughout the whole thing. And I'm going to play as Renegade again in Mass Effect 3, because my whole plan was to play the first one as an asshole. So I chose the most asshole-ish ending. Then in Mass Effect 2, I thought I'll play the character as a Paragon to make the people think that they have actually changed their spots, and that they're actually going to be not an asshole anymore. But in Mass Effect 3, I'm going to play an asshole again, to make it out that the character all along in Mass Effect 2 is just pretending to be a Paragon. This is not something that can be reflected in the games, of course. This is just my own sort of approach to the character and why I'm choosing, Renegade for Mass Effect 3 as well. Because in Mass Effect 1, I had the character looking one way. In Mass Effect 2, I didn't actually carry across the look. I wanted to have the look be completely different. And so I'm going to do the same thing as well with Mass Effect 3. You were an asshole as well, Lucas. It can be fun in games to be like that, It's like in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, playing an asshole character and stuff. They can be really fun playthroughs. Lucas, you usually have to be at least fairly nice in real life, so why not be as big of a dickhead as possible in games? That's true, Lucas, you know. If that's not your usual IRL sort of like temperament and your way of doing things, it can be fun in games to actually do that kind of stuff. You got the great armor. Masterfully crafted, this powerful armor was once used by the ogres. You have absorbed enough souls and your gauntlet is upgraded. This rubble prevents you from proceeding any further. Okay, so this is where I'm going to go and take a break. And then when I come back, I'll continue on. Definitely going to be finishing this game in one stream. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes to continue on. Alrighty then, back from my break. Hey there, Senny. Good day to you, dude. Welcome on in. It has been going well. Yeah, things have been going good. I'm going to be finishing this game in one stream, and I thought I would take an opportunity to take a break about this point in the game as well. But yeah, it's been great to replay this game, to revisit it, and there's like a lot of things they call honors that you can do, which are basically similar to like achievements. They're internal to the game, so there's those as well. I wouldn't mind doing a 100% playthrough of this in the future, actually. But yeah, it's been going good. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk, dude. I hope that the walk goes well with Doggo. Thanks for the welcome back, Brutus. Thank you, dude. A small boat. You can go to the watch house on the other side. You can't turn back now. You got the great bow. This type of statue helps give me peace of mind. Apocalypse 2. Our demon king was born from the chaos of the earth's creation, and dwells in the deepest and darkest place underground. All demons are born of the demon king. The demon king only presents his holy snake-like body when and where the ceremony takes place. No one knows what he does otherwise. Demons remember. No one disobeys the demon king. The holy spirit of the demon king shall forever set an example to us all. This is locked. It's marked by green ink. Hey Cody, good morning dude. Welcome. This puzzle seriously drove you insane when you played it back then. Yeah, these can be damn tricky as well. You're not wrong there. Finally. The decorated arrow. Fancy. A ceremonial arrow. Its design makes it useless in battle. There is a Bishamon statue here. I wonder if it's guarding something. There is an odd treasure box here, but it won't open. It doesn't have a keyhole, so you need to figure out the locking mechanism. great arrow sits on the dragon pedestal. Got the great arrow. There is a pedestal here for the great arrow. An arrow that can dispel evil. It can only be used with the right bow. Nice little reference to the kind of puzzle in Resident Evil 1 with the shotgun. Except in this game's case, there's no trap that will kill you if you don't put something back in its place. You got the green key. It's a very environmentally conscious key, this one. A key with a green circle drawn on the handle.
What? Samanosuke! A monster's coming! Watch out!
I knew you would come. You are so impressive for a mere human. But you are late. Our dark ceremony is starting. Yumamaru will be sacrificed in front of Princess Yuki.
No!
Princess Yuki cherishes Yumamaru. If he is sacrificed in front of her, her sorrow will peak, making her blood its most delicious and strongest, granting our Lord Nobunaga more power when he drinks it.
That is why you took them? You will suffer for that!
Now, my dear babies, consume that human over there at once!
At once, hey? But what about it twice? Hey there, Placenta. How's your day going? Welcome.
ignited the gunpowder! Oh! Hurry! Come on!
Huh? Kaede! Hang on, Kaede. Rest here for a while. This nightmare must end! Now! Princess Yuki, Yumimaru, I will save you!
Kaede, I will rescue Princess Yuki and Yumimaru. This I promise you. Okay, it was just those two. There we go. All right. You got the talisman. This will fully recover your vitality if fatally wounded. Very nice.
You pathetic human worm. Impressive you've come this far, but ultimately futile since your journey ends here. Only demons can enter.
You. Why don't you go back to playing with your worthless little toys? I have no time for you.
What did you say? How dare you? A mere human mock me? Fine then. It's time for you to fight my greatest creation! Come, Marcellus!
Marcellus.
Go, Marcellus! Crush him.
Welcome back, Dr. Darling. You're back from the hospital with a terrible headache. That really sucks, dude. Going somewhere like a hospital and coming back, you know, not feeling well still. So have they given you any better medication for your eye? The door is sealed tightly. Princess Yuki and Yumimaru must be close at hand. You'd better get going. This water glimmers with magic light. You can recover your magic power here.
Welcome to our little ceremony. Come here, Nobunaga. Drink her blood from the grail of despair.
Even if I die, I will destroy you!
Hey Cody, that's awesome of you to do. Thank you for doing the gift sub to the Placenta. That's excellent. Thank you so very much for doing that. It's cool that you paid that forward from the one that she got from Enmita. That's awesome. Thank you for doing that, Cody, and congratulations to you, Placenta, for getting that. That's awesome. Cheers, Cody. Thanks, dude. It's so funny, the acting in this game. I wouldn't mind if I can actually choose the Japanese language to actually do a playthrough in the future with the Japanese language active. In Meta, thank you so very much, dude, for the 100 bits. Thank you. I really appreciate that, dude. That's awesome. Thanks for that. Hey Brutus, thank you so very much as well for the 100 bits. Thank you for doing that too. I really appreciate that a lot. That motherfucker. I wasn't expecting him to do a fucking move like that. And the game won't let me select health. But good thing we got that talisman.
here.
Samusuke!
I'm fine.
We cannot stay here any longer. Run!
Yumemaru!
There is no escape from me!
Samusuke!
Forget about me! Go! Yuki! Kaede! Yume! Maru!
The demon's ambitions were shattered by the hand of Samanosuke and his friends. However, when Yoshitatsu Saito died the following year, his feeble-minded son, Tatsuoki, became the Lord. At that time, Oda's army returned to Mino Province and conquered the Inabayama Castle, putting an end to the history of the Saito family. However, it is unknown as to whether demons were involved. After the downfall of the Saito family, Princess Yuki went to stay with a family friend, the Baron in Sakai Province. His name? Sokyu Imai. However, in less than a month she would leave. With Sokyu's blessing, she left in a ship to see the world. On Samanosuke's advice, Yumemaru accompanied her on this journey. On the other hand, Kaede desperately searched for the missing Samanosuke, but never found him. In the following year, Mitsuhide Akechi employed her as his agent. She continued her job until she died 14 years later in a war at Yamazaki Province. As for Samanosuke, no one knows what happened to him.
Cody, where's Dante when you need him? Exactly, yeah. Thanks for the GGs, Cody. Thank you very much. Hey there, Lone Star. Welcome on in. I hope things are going well. Thank you for the GGs. The second game doesn't have Samanosuke in it. You play as another character named Jubei, but I can't remember the story of that one because it's been many, many years since I actually played it. The third game, however, Samanosuke does appear again, but it's a time travel story, so he gets teleported from his own time period into present time, into France, and then a French character in present day gets teleported back to Samanosuke's time period. So Samanosuke going to the future in the third game ties in well with this game's ending where they don't know what happened to him. Lone Star, not too bad, you just got up. Oh great. Well, I hope you end up having a great day today. Thanks for joining the stream. Thank you for the GGs as well, Anita. Thank you very much, dude. And Brutus, thank you for the GGs too. Thank you very much. And the fourth game, I can't remember the story because I never finished that one, and that was the last game in the series that I had played when it was new as well, which was 2006 when that came out. I did, Dr. Darling, yeah. Finished the game already. You joined when you started it and came back 15 minutes before the end. Didn't miss much. Yeah, and there's more to the game as well. You can get all 20 of those fluorites, and you can get a better, like a more powerful weapon unlocked and different outfits and all that kind of stuff as well. And there's the honors, which are basically internal achievements for the game as well. I wish they remastered the other three as well. It would have been good to have the 4 games remastered. They still might. I mean, the new one doesn't come out, I think, till 2026, which would then be the 25th anniversary of this game. But seeing the trailer for the new game, it made me want to actually replay this one again. And then that way anyone who... Not that I'm the only person in the world that would have this idea, but anyone who's come across the channel that hadn't seen this game before, now you know what it's like. But the new one, from what they showed, it's not going to be fixed camera angles like this one, which is fine. Just saying that as a point of difference, that the new one's not going to be fixed camera angles. But it'll be interesting what the story is as well, and whether or not there'll be like a cameo even by Samanosuke. There might be, you never know. Then again, I can't remember how the third game ended, so maybe he's stuck in present time. But yeah, this game came out originally in 2001. It was PlayStation 2. It then came out on the Xbox original, but the version that I played was the PS2 one. And I think I still have the other 3 Onimusha. Well, I think I have this one still, the PlayStation 2 version, and the PlayStation 2 versions of 2, 3, and 4. But I don't have a PlayStation that works anymore that plays them, so... But it'd be good if they remastered the other ones. Nice. Didn't remember that Shinji Mikami was an advisor on this. Cool. As is understandable, a lot of people who worked on the Resident Evil series worked on this. Okay, let's have a look at our results. Got an A rank. I didn't do the Dark Realm levels as well. Samanosuke's special outfit will be available. So under 5 hours of playtime, 6 hours and 15 minutes of stream time. Didn't get all the fluorites, but that's okay. I'm going to do a 100% playthrough in the future at some point. Souls absorbed 71,010. Hey there, Mr. Epic. How's it going? Enemies defeated 684. A ranking. Extras. Staff credits original. Okay. This is what I wanted to check. Yes, there is Japanese as a voice language to select. Awesome. That's something I want to do in the future as well. Let's have a look at honors. So in this playthrough, I got Your Soul is Mine, Lightning Strikes, Raging Flames, A Storm is Coming, Vengeance, Slaying in the Moonlight, There Can Be Only One, nice. Reference to the movie Highlander. There can be only one. Executioner, Glimmering Waters, Wish I Had This Sooner, Occult Unsealed, Keep to Yourself, The Silent Thinker, Save the Princess, Elite Demon Slayer, Pest Exterminator, When Worlds Collide, Sight Beyond Sight, Near Far Wherever You Are, Armor Collector, Never Lost, Pandemonium, unlocked Samanosuke's alternate outfit, which is pretty fun. Enhance, Gaunt and Done It, Max Swords, Max Orbs, Demonic Vitality, All in a Day's Work, Deadly Strike, Roadkill, Luck? Yeah, right. I make my own luck. Soul Whisperer, Bamboozled, and 2 to Tango. Okay, so we've got 34 out of 56 honors. My wife texted me this morning and said, "You're great." I replied, "No, you're great." She's been eventually play the last whoops. Your comment, Mr. Epic, made the chat rise up. But I didn't notice that it had risen up. So I started to read some of your comments into the redemption. Oh, man. That just didn't make sense. No, you're great. Eventually play the DLC. Like, geez, Rod. Okay, let me start again. My wife texted me this morning and said, "You're great." I replied, "No, you are great." She's been in a great mood ever since. I should correct her grammar more often. That's a good one, Dr. Darling. I like that one. Trying to get all redemptions before the end of the stream. Yeah. Well, thank you for redeeming that one. That's quite funny. It's one of those ones that really that works the best in text form. Mr. Epic, good. You've been playing Borderlands 2 with Maya the Siren. Really love that game. You're playing it to eventually play the last DLC you've never played to get caught up with the story for Part 4 when it releases. Oh, nice. That's good. Yeah, I definitely know that feeling as well. You know, wanting to get previous games done before a new one comes out. You know, catch up to date, get caught up and stuff like that with the story. But that's cool. I hope that you enjoy the DLC as well when you get it. So there we go. That is the end of the playthrough. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. Now I need to figure out what I want to stream tomorrow. But I'll have a think on that and then come back tomorrow with some random game. I don't know. But I just want to thank everyone again for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. We're going to go and raid out to Crocodiles, who's actually doing his first ever playthrough of The Last of Us, the first game. So we're going to raid out to him. But first I want to give some shout-outs. Yeah, Mr. Epic. It's so funny. Like, I do have some other games that I do want to do, but I felt like having a couple of games in between that weren't anniversary playthroughs, because I've got another anniversary game I want to do, but I don't want to do that yet. I want to do another game to take a break, because I've been doing anniversary playthroughs so like back to back almost.
Why should you not brush your teeth with your left hand? A toothbrush works better.
Nice one. That's a very clever one too, as well. Cody, you engrossed in the new Indiana Jones game? Oh, that is good. Yeah, I've actually played some of it off stream. I haven't gotten too far in the story though, because I'm so much having fun with just the side content as well, and getting some side stuff done, and as well as like getting the adventure points and stuff. I think that's quite cool, the way that they did that. Okay, so would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers: in Mita, who's doing God of War Ragnarok for his first ever playthrough, and Mr. Gote, who is a streamer of games like Banish's Ghosts of New Eden, as well as the Outlast series. So definitely recommend checking out their channels. Dr. Darling, not the best, but you ran out of time. Oh, that's all good. They're still funny though. That was quite a good one. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste as we go into the raid. I've also got one for subscribers as well. We'll go with Arnie and Alan for the subscriber raid message. Alrighty then, so the next stream you'll see from me will be something. There is another game that I want to do an anniversary playthrough for, but that won't be my Friday stream. That'll most likely be on the weekend as well. Dr. Darling, oh my god, how did I miss that Arnie emote? Oh, that's all good. I actually added it yesterday when I was watching Crooked stream The Last of Us. I can't remember what triggered, because I thought, oh, I should actually add that as an emote. It's essentially the same image that I've got for the Arnie impression redemption, but I like it though. Plus, Terminator 2 is my favorite action movie as well.